Welcome, guys. Ninja, Hoonigan, what's up, guys? As normal, last minute antics. So, can everybody hear me okay? It appears I can hear myself, so. Hey, Kobe. Welcome to the stream. And of course, nothing is going exactly the way I wanted it to because I got one mod I want to try to work, and it's been finicky as hell. And I got it to kind of work, and then I been trying to get supper, and so I ain't even finished eating supper yet, and doing this and getting going and working on a map. And what I'm doing is working on this map, working on 3 maps. They're all going to probably end up on the server. I'm trying to get real life numbers to work on this map. This mod right here. And what it does is when it works, which I still won't, I can't, so I better not try it. Let's just start to play, and that's what we're going to do here. I think we got everything. All right, let's go. Hey, Rank. Hey, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? So, pardon the crunch in the background here. I'm trying to finish my pizza up. Looks like we might get lucky. And ooh, looky there. We're loaded in. Loaded in. Good. So, anybody missed the other night, which, what a fiasco for a live stream that was. This is Spring Creek. And when everybody left me the other night when I was yip-yapping about how bad the stream was, I was sitting here with two pickups. So, the last couple days off and on when I haven't been trying to figure out how to change up the fruit types. did learn that you're supposed to be able to add about 10 fruit types to the map without doing anything major as far as changing some numbers. And I'm playing Spring Creek, but this is the extended version, which means it has a few added crop types. And part of the reason why I wanted to get the real life numbers to work is because it also alters the crop calendar to where it is correct. It shows canola, where you plant it in the spring and harvest it in the summer. It also has a deal in there where you can basically double crop it. Wheat, I think it shows wheat, but it shows it right where you plant stuff in the spring that you're supposed to. You know, like oats, you plant it early in the spring and then you harvest it July, August. And canola is the same way. You don't plant cola as a winter crop and then it come up in the spring. It just doesn't. I've never seen it that way. It's always been planted in the spring, like spring wheat. So that was one of the reasons why I want to get real numbers to work on this single player here. This where it's called the extended version. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 added crops: alfalfa, rye, millet, carrot, peas, and onions. And this is based on somewhere in North Dakota. This map is. But I want to change onions and carrots out. I'm going to leave the peas, and I'm going to leave the millet and the rye and the alfalfa. But I want to change carrots and onions out. Probably one of them for, there's an edible bean texture I found on, there's actually found another version of Huron that I did not know that existed. Excuse me. It's got a whole bunch of added crops. And they merged together some fields and some odds and ends and went from, there was what, 211 fields on Huron? And this Huron XL or something is the map name. Anyway, it changed it to like 110 fields. So they merged a bunch of little ones and put productions on it and did some other odds and ends things to it. Which we might play around with a single player. That one probably won't end up on a server. But I definitely want to get it figured out, and Spring Creek's probably going to go on a server. I watched, I need to reach out and talk to him. Dirk here right before Christmas, around Christmas, right before Christmas, somewhere in there. Did a live stream of them doing, they were doing some chopping on, I guess one of his servers has actually got Spring Creek on it. And he says it hasn't, it's been running fine. Said it's been on there about a year or so. He's only had to restart the server like 3 times, so that's pretty good. More than I can say for Huron. Huron is in this near stable. So what I'm thinking is where carrot and onions are at. Not something you're going to see raised in North Dakota as far as a commercial crop that I know of. Now, in everybody's backyard garden, or maybe even some bigger farmers market gardens, there might be some people that raise onions and carrots, but I'm not going to do it as a commercial crop. Them are going to get changed out probably to a good chance one of them is going to be a lentils, and one of them is going to be, I haven't decided between like mustard or buckwheat. because on Red River, Manitoba map, he's got those on there, so it wouldn't be hard for me to get some uh, fruit types off some different maps and change those out, and even add. The rye might even go, or I might keep the rye and get rid of the millet because millet and sorghum are real similar. But anyway, we'll see, and we'll go from there. But the bigger thing is I wanted real life numbers to work because it makes the. I mean, and I can go in and change it in the map, but it's a pain in the ass. But it's. I mean, it's not hard, but it's another pain in the butt. But I can change the crop calendar in the map too if I can't get real life numbers to work. The other reason why I want to play real life numbers is for this reason here. Wheat prices. If you see, I have my settings on hard for economics hard, and I think I got all my other settings where I want them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll shut the AI faster off. But anywho, you know how much I bitch about prices in this game, and I understand why they have them this high, but I think on hard mode. Now, if you want to play easy or normal, you can have your crazy, ridiculous prices for commodity commodity prices. Um, but when you choose a hard setting, or they need to add in our next version an extra hard, or maybe you have hard, normal, and easy, and have a real life setting, or something along those lines. Something like that, where when you fucking sell wheat, yes, wheat's been the highest it's ever been in the last forever in the last couple of years, but it still has never been 1055 or 935. I think it got to, correct me if I'm wrong, nudged up around 8, a little over 8, which is crazy. Corn prices. I've never ever seen corn prices in the 12s, almost 13, or even 13 like this down here, 1382. And mind you, we're in August. August, when it comes to corn, one of the worst times to sell corn. Best time to sell corn, usually May, June, July. This is another one of them things that I think real life numbers changes this also to where it's more accurate. July, usually corn prices aren't at a peak in July, and usually not in January. Sometimes you'll have a rally in January because crop harvest is over and the USDA has got to adjust their prediction numbers that were always way fucking wrong, so they kill the prices on everything. But traditionally, May, June are usually your highest prices. July, sometimes you'll get some spikes in July because of hot weather and pollination time. Sometimes it, there's a crop weather rally basically. But most of the time, May, June is usually your high corn prices. January, yeah, sometimes, but not like they have it here. And in July, you shouldn't be here. If they want to bump it up, it should be maybe up here, but not where it's at. Either way, 1780 a bushel, what they're showing for a high in January on corn. Bullshit. That's soybean prices. And look what we got for soybeans. Same difference. 1751 for a low, 43.49 for a high. You know what? This 28. That guy said the other day, there ain't a fucking farmer that have a goddamn bean left on his place if he could get that kind of prices for soybeans right now. Missouri River bottoms map comes out? Maybe. Is that the one that what's his name's working on?
What I'd like to play is Waverly, Kentucky, without having to pay for it. And one that works. There's 2 leaks, and they don't work either one of them. I got the last one work good enough that I at least got it to load with basically no maps, no hardly any mods with it. So I at least got it to open so I can get inside the map and look at it. Okay. And I really like the layout of Waverly, but I'm still not going to pay for this son of a bitch. And there's a couple other maps that are being worked on. I see on Facebook. I don't know exactly the names of them, but it looks like they'll be all right. But anyhow, that's why I want real life numbers to work more than anything right here. Is this price thing, so it's more correct. And it's conflicting with something that it's wanting to change. You know, um, we get down here to, and I think this map's got a few productions on it too. I think, which as big as it is, I could see why. But like peas, I'm pretty sure they're not, field peas, which is similar to chickpeas. There is a map that's got garbanzos or has chickpeas. That might get added. That's another, you know, Canadian, Montana, North Dakota, your farther north states that has a little bit slower, less growing season. A crop up there. Um, so that's what I'm thinking. Is I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna get it figured out. I'd like to get it figured out to the point of being able to, and I know it can be done because there's some apps out there that have done it. Get rid of the shit in the in-game stuff that don't grow there, like the sugar cane, the grapes and olives, and even the poplar, possibly. Get rid of it. Cotton, I hate getting rid of cotton because it's a cash cow now. Yes, I know. You don't see cotton up north, but anyway, that's what my plans are kind of where I'm thinking is get rid of grapes, olives, poplars, change up the carrot and onion. And if I get rid of these 2 here, then I can add a couple more. Say buckwheat for one, um, the garbanzo or chickpeas for another. Come down here and then we'll have change the carrot out for edible beans, and then onions. Change it out for uh, shit, triticale or something along those lines. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And sorry, I'm crunching in anybody's ear. Like I said, not 2 more bites of my pizza and I'll be done here. Because I was working on trying to figure out fruit types and maps and trying to get real life numbers to work. And always something going on when it comes to farm sim and wanting to do things. Did get crop rotation on this save, which we won't worry about that too much. But anyhow, I do have some of my farm built. I worked on the house Wednesday night after the stream. There's the house area. And it's alright. It's not particularly spectacular like some people's, but a little play area out here for the kids. Volleyball net for we have the neighbors over on the 4th of July. Which I need to move that because I didn't think that out because we got it nice and low over here. You know, it needs to be more level. Maybe I'll move it over here, like between these over here. Maybe make more sense over here. But either way, yeah. And every house got to have an outhouse out back, right? You know, I mean, just in case the shitter don't work. Just when you have winters like you do up here. But anyhow, and a little farting around here. Shop, and here's all my fuel and I just can't get away from this Meridian bin setup. I've got all the others to do individual type shit, but this thing just this mod makes things so much nicer. One-stop shop type thing, I guess you could call it the Walmart Super Center, Farm Sim, but it works. Fuel and my def, and I went ahead and added these over here for water, just whether I ever use them. You can put liquid fertilizer in them, I think, or herbicide. Water, liquid herbicide, water, liquid fertilizer, and herbicide. Yep. No, but you know what a guy might do is put like the herbicide in there, and then put just the fertilizer over here. Hard to say. I just put it there for more of an immersion factor as opposed to use factor. Got me a 6-stall garage here, more for parking semis and stuff in here. A couple dry storages, and then went with I can't remember who. This is an AGI. Was it Crooked Creek that made this? There's and I didn't put the fucking dried corn version down, which I probably should have. But got my American flag up there hanging and weaving in the breeze. And so most of it's done. There's just some odds and end things I need to do here. I haven't 100% decided because I've never really done much building on live stream. Even when on the server, I've dabbled a little here or there, did a few little things here and there, but I've never really done the building thing, you know. Because I know there's channels out there that got plenty of viewers and such that's all they do is builds. It seems like they're usually not necessarily live. They're usually time lapse. But so anyway, I don't no, I don't have any cattle stuff in here yet, but that might be coming. Because I did add, I added I added I added the cow pasture mod, I think. And then of course there they are. So 120 head of cows and a large one, medium, 60 cows, small ones, 30. And then I, of course, was showing these the other day, the Pleasant Views. I like these. These are just so if you want to, I think they'd be good for like role playing that you're raising some club cows or something like that, or show cows. And then he's got a small heifer born here. And then here's another cow pasture mod with this one still reminds me more of a fancier feedlot, really. Because you know how some of them feedlots in Texas and down in there got the covers more for their cows, so it's not so doesn't bake them to death. And then of course I still have the Midwest feedlot stuff here. And this one isn't Midwest, and I can't remember whose this one is, but. And here's another cow pasture thing, small one, not a true cow pasture. And then here's Elk Creek Mountains cow pasture. Open range, it's 250 head that goes in this one. Western Iowa's beef shed. I don't know what I'm going to do exactly for animals just exactly yet. Just partly because then I got Crooked Creek's, some of his stuff. His freestall. Probably won't do any dairy. And then I got another feedlot pack. And this Legacy's monoslope. 1,000 head of cattle in here. And then I got another cow pasture. This one's a dinky one. 15 head of cows. So anyway, not 100% sure how I'm going to do this here with the cow pasture thing. The guy's got all this, like I said, this section here with all this grass in it. You could set this over in here as a cow pasture. 250 head of 250, and this one's Elk Mountains. And then I don't remember whose this is. And this one, it's just even smaller, and it's 120 head. Well, this says cow pasture, but it's not. And then I might eventually get to where I'm set up a feedlot. But I think for now, should we go with the bigger one or should we go with the smaller one as far as the pasture? Let's see, 120 head. I like the bigger one, to be honest. Let's put the bigger one in here quick. And of course, I got a little hump right there, so I can't see where the fuck the edge of the... Ah. Let's put it somewhere there. Alright. Yeah, believe that shit? Holy crap. I might actually have cows at some point. I didn't want that, and I wanted that still. And then I also added... So, I wonder if that's... Why does that really stay blue? I don't know if I like that. It only stays blue like that while you're in the landscaping mode, right? And my thought here is go back to decorations and fences, and I downloaded. I wonder if they're still in here. Oh, you son of a bitchin'. I fixed my old mouse the other day, but it still ain't quite. I'll get over here where I can see. And what the hell is this? They need to make landscaping some of this shit so you can zoom in just a little bit farther. You know what? Zoom in a little bit farther and zoom out a little bit farther. Zoom in farther when you're doing fences, and zoom out farther when you're sitting, laying, like the big thing over there for the cow pasture. Alright, where the fuck are they at? I added them. Farm fence. This is what I want. Okay. Demolish. Sometimes I've found with fucking fences, they don't demolish for shit. So, there we go. And that is not a rancher fence. That's a fucking hog wire. Yeah, it's not what. Not really impressed with that per se, but it's better than some we have. Oh, maybe I ought to read. There is an option. This is a hog panel fence. And then we have farm fence barbed wire. Farm fence barbed wire metal stakes. Is that the stupid? Oh. T-post. Well, that's a farmer fence if I ever seen one. See, where I grew up in the sand hills, you put a barbed wire fence, you put one in like this. And use staples, not them stupid plastic things, but either way. So that's what I'm thinking, possibly, to put around my open pasture thing over there. So how's everybody tonight? Let's see, chat's kind of quiet. I need to do my stupid top. Why the fuck it does that? I still think, okay, YouTube, you listening to me? You need to be able to check how you want your default chat. Not you lock it in and it's default top chat and you have to change to all chat. Not that I ever have to worry about missing anything. I don't ever hardly have anybody in here, so. Shows I got 5 people in here, so I'm assuming I got Rank in here and Kobe and Hoonigan and Ninja. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. So. Or I got some of these. Rabbit! Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Glad you could stop in tonight. You're not streaming tonight? I seen earlier, there wasn't hardly anybody streaming today. I seen Rental Man Buck, he had a stream of ATS today at noon. But otherwise, I hadn't noticed any what little I looked. But anyway, welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could make it. My neighbor to the south of me, Coloradoan down there, he does some farm sim content and does some ATS content, and I don't know what all else he plays, but I know he plays some other stuff. He was talking about it the other night when he was combining the wrong direction with Mama. Anyway, so those are some of the fences I was thinking about, and then they've got different gates. You know, and these aren't the fake gates that I would put up normally in a pasture. I'd put a barbed wire gate up. Yes, I know how to make a barbed wire gate. Granddad taught me. And then you got a double gate. And then a 32-foot double gate. And then, well, there's some more of the barbed wire stuff. Barbed wire, barbed wire and wooden gate. Huh? Look like no wooden gate. What is this bullshit? Oh, I get it. Here's the wooden gate that goes with the barbed wire. Small double, big double, small single. Ah. And then here's feedlot fences. I do like these. These are very realistic. And this comes with that one feedlot pack. And then ranch fences and gates pack. This is, that'd be somewhat okay. It's still not what you're going to see on a pasture per se. Well, that's that high tensile cable. You can electrify it. Shit. You see some horse paddocks with that in it. And then old time. What I do like about this pack is these gates. These gates are awesome for if a guy wanted to do a Yellowstone-ish type of Yellowstone type of, like up to your house type entry gates for a house, for a fancy Yellowstone house. Which I farted around with that the other day. I still might do them on the house. And then I just downloaded these because these are used quite a bit. Electric wire fence, a couple different styles. T-post and then the pencil ones. And then these ones are, you can't see them that well. See, that's what I mean by the whole, wish you could zoom in better. Here, I guess we'll get out of it and walk up to them. And then, let me get the hell out of the hole. I shut flight mode off. No, there we go. But these are the kind of electric wire fences I've put in. If it's more permanent, with regular T-posts and then the clips on. I just picked up this fence pack. And then these are the ones that I like that. That's not exactly correct. But I have seen people do that. The old rebar fence, but this is what I call a T-post. This is what I call a pencil electric post. The small ones these are the ones for temporary. A lot of the guys around here that pasture our corn stalks use these. They'll use these for the main part of the fence, and then on your corners you'll put in T-posts. And then these, you know, there's these two. These are not a permanent fence. They're usually used for making small paddocks with or something during the summer. Anywho, but I did get me some fences. I just got to figure out what I want to put up. You see what I mean by the high tensile cable? You usually don't see these for maybe the fancy guys that have show cows and stuff. You might see some of this, but this is more for horses. The horsey people like these things. Or another name, and this is cable, but there's another one too that my ex and I put up with. My ex was similar to barbed wire, but don't have the barbs on it. It's basically a high tensile thing. And the only thing I don't like about this barbed wire fence here is that's too fucking close for them posts. It needs to be about every other post. It needs to be gone. Yes, I know how to build fence. You put posts that fucking together, close together, you must like digging post holes, or you don't want to. You're too fucking lazy to stretch the son of a bitch. So, and then I deleted them other ones, didn't I? Yeah, let's put some of them down again. Look at them up close. And then these are T-post ones, which you see a lot of farmers do this. This is, I don't know, lazy man way of doing it. And that's usually not what you see. Usually you see a metal, and I don't even think that's right over here. Yeah, see, them are right on that electric fence. But over here, you usually don't see that. You usually see the metal clip thing that goes around there. These are temporary long-term fix. What the hell a T-post better barbed wire fence is. And you don't see that bullshit on any barbed wire fences I ever put in. I learned how to use staples, and then if we used hedge posts, you learned how to use tie wire. So anyway, I guess maybe we need to make a decision, quit fucking around here, and put some fences around my goddamn post pasture after we get rid of all this shit here. The one thing I do like about these ones here, even though they're too close together in my opinion, as far as posts go. Come on, you son of a bitch. Delete, you son of a bitch. Delete. Demolish. We gotta get it just right to demolish these ones. There we go. Is you can see the posts, I guess, when you're out there trying to put your fence in around wherever you're gonna put it around. Yes, I do. Dumb fucking thing. Them are kind of neat, them wood gates. And these are really neat, but like I said, that's for your Yellowstone yuppie house that you live in, which I guess these would go with. In all reality, they would go with Elk Mountain's house pretty well, especially their newer log cabin looking one that they got out. All right, let's get rid of our feedlot fencing. Come on, you son of a bitch. Delete. Always scares me about fences, because I've played or saw, there's just some that don't like deleting sometimes and you screw up. Alright, let's see. What are we going to put around this stupid thing for a fence? Decoration, fence. Those are about the right distance apart as far as the post goes, but you about can't see the sons of bitches. And this other fence, like I said, the fucking posts are too goddamn close together. What to do, what to do, what to do, do to do, do to do. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Working on editing stuff. Oh, you're doing the fun shit there, Rabid. Shit I need to learn how to do. Need to take time to learn how to fucking edit. Well, let's see. We're probably going to try this route, I guess. And I think... Where the fuck's the corner of my fence here? Let's see. Let's go there. And let's put a... gate in there. And if you're wondering how I'm getting this done, because they don't snap together like some do, I added the... What I need to do is come over here. Added the fence collision mod to where the fence is no longer, you can't place it here bullshit. Because nothing drove me nuttier than when you were trying to do a fence thing and you can't put your fence there. Can't put your fence there. The fuck I can't. Watch me. If anybody's done any fencing per se, you'll know what I mean. You know what? We got an opening right here. We ought to put us a gate right in here just for the shits and giggles of it. Hadn't we? And I'm one of them that I want a big gate. I'm sorry. That way I know I can get my shit through there. Perfect time to save. So Ninja's lurking, huh? See how you are, Ninja? Okay, so what I want to do now is come over here. So, man. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I want fence. I do wish the fence would snap to that post, though. It'd look better. But oh well, it don't. And then So, trying to do two different fucking things here. Trying to be square on this side. God damn it. Oh boy. Instead of doing that, let's come over here, I guess. I think we can get square if we come out like so. Fucking tree. Maybe, because now I got fucking collision on the tree. It's gonna piss me off. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. Landscaping. Paint. Everybody's going, what the hell is he doing? So see what I'm doing here? Where my post at? If I keep straight. I can use this for a guide. Everybody's going, God, you gotta be that perfect? Fucking right I do. I'm pissing me off more than a crooked fence when I don't need to be crooked. So, there. Now we'll go back to decoration, fences. I know, it's kind of like, well, this is part of why I don't do it live very often, because to me it's like watching fucking paint dry. I mean, you get to see the creativity of a person, kind of, but see, we should be, I'm going to say, somewhere like so. So it's pretty close. So did everybody see that trick? See what I did there? Haha. Alright, so, I got that done. Ah! Fucking thing. Now what I want to do is, let's put a row, fence, gates. Yep. I think we'll put gates about right in here. Yeah, there we go. How's that look? And now for the part of the whole thing that everybody's wondering. Alright, so I got a faster there, which is fine. Then later on, if I want to, I could put maybe a small feedlot in here, or a couple club cow barns or something. For now, I think that's what we're going to do. Now, landscaping, painting, dirt. I don't want the square one, I want the round one. V. And I want the next bigger one. Right? So, it's in somewhere. Why the fuck aren't you painting? Dirt, you son of a bitch. There. And that's probably too fucking big. Ain't it? Well, I won't make this one continuous because this road won't get through. Fuck that up already. I'm one of them that are we still round or is it back to square? Still round. Kinda sucks that this I get you want the area so you can see where you're at, but when you want to paint, and we'll put a little bit of gravel in and around here. Like so. Hopefully my width is fine. We'll see here. I must be driving a fucking Chevy. The wheels wobble. See, this is the part about building shit that is the painting and making it look. Some of these guys, I have no idea how the fuck they do it. They'll paint a goddamn road and it looks dead ass on me. It's like there. I erased it. This will be twice now. This doesn't look right. There again, I wish on some maps that you didn't have quite such big. And I did watch Bauer Brown the other day, and he was talking about how to change that. When you paint fields and stuff, you increase some number. That makes it so it's a little less pixelated. Here, let's get a couple. That's another one thing that sucks about this map. It doesn't have any paint textures. And I looked into that. I didn't think that was very hard to do, is add paint textures. Oh, was I wrong on that? Because they've got some maps got it where they got a grass and gravel dirt mix for a paint, you know, and a gravel that's got some dirt in it, so you don't have to come back through here and do the whole, you know, this thing, making it look like it's been drove in, and it's not. What I mean? I like to be able to just paint dirty looking gravel as opposed to having to figure that bullshit out. So, come on. A little gravel. See, now it's fucking square instead of round, so it looks stupid. You're gonna have a little bit of gravel bleed into your little road here. I guess, whatever. Covered all up with grass, right? And that's one of the things that pisses me off about this fucking map too. Is, okay, this is the fucking grass that's normally planted already in the map, and then when you go to paint grass, it don't match. It's different. So I've been using DTG's mod of meadow grass. It's a lot closer. Still not exactly the same, but it's closer. Annoying. Annoying when you're trying to do something technical. I see I'm down to 3 people now. Must be boring everybody doing this. And I also have the free landscaping tools mod. Nothing pisses me off more than when you're fucking trying to do something like this and it costs you an arm and a leg. I don't. I mean, I get it in real life, it's going to cost you a little bit of money, but if you were planting grass or whatever you're doing, but I don't know. There's also parts of it that's when you're trying to build a farm and you're already spending money on buildings and that kind of stuff. I know it's going to cost you money to a lot of money to get gravel hauled in. I get it, but still, to me, it's. And yes, I know it's an immersion thing. Well, I'm not very good at painting either. Rank. It's one of them things where I definitely cannot. I have to do it with my mouse. I've tried doing it with my controller, and I play the controller most of anything else I'm doing. And I've kicked around the idea about getting a wheel, but the problem is where I like to play some of the other games I like to play. And yeah, I do like to play ATS, even though it's been fucking forever. But I like playing racing games and shit too. But the problem with that is, God, I wish this fucking grass matched up. If you know, where I like to play first-person shooters and stuff, that's part of my whole using comfortable with using a controller. Use a controller most of my life playing different games. And it's getting the bulk of everything. I'll come back and do edge stuff later, I guess. But I know one thing, like I said, I've definitely gotten to where I don't know how anybody can paint with using a controller. It just, whoosh. I definitely can't. Ooh, about screwed that up, didn't I? Alright, so I got grass. Because I can screw up painting with with my mouse too, so. Especially where I'm anal about some things as I am, like, wanting edges to look decent. I like there, I'm going to go inside the building and there's fucking grass in there. It's going to drive me nuts. The OCD thing, or OCD, or whatever the hell they call it type thing. God, it pisses me off the grass isn't the same. I hope it looks a little better when it grows. Like I said, I shouldn't even have to be fucking using... Shouldn't even have to be using a modded grass. I should be using part of the map. It should be in the fucking map paint texture. Well, how's everybody's weekend going? Everybody going okay? And we're about half over now. Everybody's starting to climb out of the deep freeze. I finally got my pickup to start today. I got to start Wednesday afternoon, warmed it up, because I was going to try to go to work Thursday. Well, Thursday night ended up getting fucking colder than... And of course, now's when I find out my soft plug heater plug-in's fucking not working. So, and batteries are getting old enough that I would just get it cranked enough to get it up, where it's this power stroke you got. It's not like a Cummins or a Duratrash where it'll start sooner because of the whole, it senses where it's a 7.3, it's got to have oil pressure. When it's cold, that's why power strokes don't start very good when it's cold, because, you know, oil's thick when it's cold. But on the other hand, also why you see a lot of power strokes, it's got quite a few miles on them. And they are, before they start, they have oil pressure. But they're not known for very good cold start vehicles. You can plug them in and make goddamn sure your batteries are good. But like I said, my batteries are just now getting getting weak enough that I just get oil pressure built up and that starts cranking just slow enough, and it's like, you son of a bitch. You know, so you get the batteries charged back up with the battery booster, and just cold enough that the batteries aren't wanting to work for shit. And I had to laugh seeing on Facebook the other day that everybody in Chicago and all those areas that's got electric cars bitching about how they taking longer for them to charge, and they weren't going very far. And it's like, I told you dumb sons of bitches a long time ago that fucking electric cars aren't going to be an answer when it's cold, because batteries don't like cold. And of course, all the Tesla owner, people are warning them, telling them, oh, don't go out and start as kind of weird. How does that work? I mean, because normally you go out and you start your vehicle, let it warm up, so you can get in it, it's nice and warm. So I don't know. A Tesla is not, it's not like you're really going out and starting it to let it warm up. I'm still chuckling a little about that, I guess, but they were told that not to go out and warm up their vehicles because it uses more battery to run their heater, however the fuck they got the heaters set up in them. I don't know. I'm just thinking, yeah, well, how many fucking people want to go outside when it's 25 fucking below? Got to go to fucking work. They want to get in a cold vehicle. Hello. So, there again, government, you can take your goddamn electric cars and stick them right up your fucking ass. I think they're pretty fucking stupid. I think it's probably great if you live in Chicago and towns like that, and you can get an infrastructure, whatever. I'm not saying that they don't have their place. I still have to chuckle there, all them people. Oh, shit. Better pay attention to what I'm doing here. Grass growing in cement. That can't happen. Anyway, you got all them people that can't go anywhere because their electric cars can't are going dead because it's cold. It's like, well, no shit. Could have told you that was going to happen. Could have told you that was going to happen. Alright, so we done fucking around here with the painting thing. I need to fix this, don't I? Make that round again. Really? Well, guess that happens once in a while, Rank. I've had that feel really weird bullshit and then start feeling better without even wondering, you know. So you're like, what the hell was that all about? Yeah. I even changed up the sound on the old OBS Fummins. You ready? Sound better? I think it does. So, as I thought, that's what sucks about painting these. Right here, places it's about right, or places are about too right. Well, I'm not in the landscaping thing. Alright. Don't need my fucking running speed to be that fast. How the fuck do you get rid of that stupid blue shit? What this fucking sign over here is all about? Hey, there we go. That's better. Much better. So anyway. See anybody say anything? Everybody getting out of the deep freeze or not? Alright. Gate to go through, but I need to go to that field. Gate to go there, we need to go that way. Okay, so. How the fuck do you add animals to this son of a bitch? Oh, hey. Maybe I ought to pay attention. Milk? That stupid milk thing. I'm not gonna buy fucking milk cows. Angus. Limousine. We need... Did anybody ever... Because remember in 19 we had the one... I think BC Bueller had the mod. Or somebody had the mod where you could... They changed the cows up where you had Herefords and shit like that. Which Angus is fine. Limousine I could give a shit about, but... I'd like to see some more breeds. At least we get... At least they give us Limousine and Angus instead of fucking... them goddamn humped back Mexican cows. I finally quit doing that shit. Wow! That bad, huh, Rank? What, did you eat something that didn't agree with you then, or? So, what do we got here? We have a calf. So, you suppose that they'll ever get smart? I mean, I guess we're asking for too much in the first place because there's a lot of little shit we've asked for that we ain't seen in 10 years. But, do we have bull? We have calf. We have cow. And we have heifer. And all a heifer is a young first time calf cow. And then a calf's a calf. A bull's a bull. So where's our steers here? So we could raise, steers are what you market for beef, which a steer is just a bull that you cut his nuts off because he wasn't good enough to be a bull. And heifers are young cows, usually first time having a calf. First calf heifer is what you call it. So why don't we have steers? Oh, that's right. Because giants, even though they set it up for animals, the cow, added the Angus in the limousine thing for beef protection is basically what you do with these. These aren't supposed to make milk like Holsteins and Brown Swiss and Jerseys. I wonder why they never give us jerseys. They should give us jerseys. I like a Jersey cow better than a Holstein. Anywho, and this whole horn and bull thing, they need to quit that bullshit because most things anymore are dehorned. And it's like this. Angus just don't have fucking horns on them anymore. They're pulled. They quit doing the horn thing a long fucking time ago. And I remember growing up helping Granddad, calves is one of the things we used to have to do. Still do. You just don't not as much because you raise pulled Angus or whatever. They don't have the horns. You don't want the horns. Anyway, so that's where you buy the cows. But I'm not going to buy cows. I have no feed, I have no equipment yet. Either way. Somebody who made this mod forgot to add the chain. But I'd much rather have a wire gate here than a panel gate that once they get smacked with a bowl by one time, they fucking ain't worth a shit. They probably don't rank. Probably don't. You can go bye-bye. I'm not a Dodge person. But I did add a new Dodge mod. So this son of a bitch did it again, didn't it? Every fucking now and then, this son of a bitch does this. I'm gonna have to go delete the fucking sales file and start over. Anybody know what I'm talking about here? Everything's in-game stuff, none of it's mods. Which it usually doesn't do this. And for that matter, there's not 350. That should have taken a lot longer than that. For that matter, I might not have my newest version of vehicle sales mod in here. Which is an easy fix. You just go into the XML in your save game, or not your XML, you just go into your save game file, figure out where it's saved at, and delete the sales deal. And then when you load in the next time, it creates a whole new one. But I did download. Did I add it? I was supposed to have added. I thought I added it. Son of a bitch. I did add a new. Is it this one? No. I must not have put it in this file. It must be in my testing file I was working with today too. That must be it. Because I did find a new Dodge the other day that looked pretty interesting. I was actually watching. I don't know if anybody knew who Phoenix Feather is. He's been playing Farm Sim for a long time. He's one of the guys I started playing Farm Sim with, actually, back in the day. When I'm 15, I started watching him because he's always done mod reviews. Good guy from New Jersey, I think. Kind of grew up around farming a little bit in his family on his dad's side, I think. Anyway, I don't want that. I want this. And I need to finish painting over here. But anyway, I got to where I was watching his mod spotlights all the time. And then I got to commenting on some stuff because he was doing some stuff that, and it was nothing his fault. He just had never been around it, and he was talking about this stuff. And so I started giving him some comments and going, you know, I am a farmer myself, and you quoted that wrong because he was mad. He was given an old versatile or whatever, so he wasn't giving it a very good, give it a bad rating. And I'm like, what did you give that a bad rating for? Well, it doesn't have a 3-point. And I go, do you know how many articulated tractors don't have 3 points, especially the old ones? It's called a bareback because they were way more popular back in the day, especially in the 70s and 80s. That was more. I'm gonna probably be pissed off in the end because this grass isn't gonna fucking match up at all, even when it gets taller. And it's gonna look like shit. But anyway, I was just, back in the 70s and 80s before row crop farmers, mind you, started using big four-wheel drives to do bigger tillage. Um, Back then, uh, big four-wheel drive tractors like that. God damn it. Most of them didn't have 3 points. You very seldom seen a 3-point on an old Steiger and Verstal and that. So anyway, that's how I got to know Phoenix Feather. And then started playing on his servers. I don't give a fuck if the land ain't owned by me or not. I want to paint grass in there. Okay, fine. Alrighty. We're done fucking around with that. I hope it matches up okay when it gets older. I guess it don't look so bad now. My OCD. We'll see. Because if it don't, something different will have to happen. And what I probably ought to do is I probably ought to make me a road that goes right here. Oh, now for the monotony part, which pisses me off because now's when I need to start buying equipment. But I know everybody's thinking, what the hell are you playing single player on a 36 times play map for? Because I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'll never run out of something to do. There's more than enough to expand. Now, could you imagine having a challenge where you have to own the whole map? Whew. There's no way. I can't quite imagine. Because when I was playing on Kadurk's server, and we were playing on Huron, of course, there was a guy that come in there and started playing with us a little bit later, and him and I kind of got in a pissing match. Because I was there for a while. I was playing and hardly anybody else was getting on. So I was knocking out contracts, and because Dirk has a server, so it runs all the time. It's not like our server that when you log off, it's whoever the last person logs off, it stops. Time don't continue. But Dirk had his set up so the time was continuously going all the time. So you had to make sure you were in there and fucking. Then that's the bad thing about that kind of a server is if you miss a couple days, you can be behind a month. I mean, I don't know if he changed that or not. He might have, but I just know there for a while it was on all the time, and boy, so you had to make sure you were playing all the fucking time. And there were some guys that got busy, and that's just life, and didn't get back to playing. And so anyway, I don't remember that guy's name, but he he come in way later, and he at first was a pretty nice guy, and I was nice to him too. I'm not one of them that if you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. I don't go out of my way to be a prick to you. But as soon as you treat me like an idiot one time, you're done. Usually, imagine that, right? Can't imagine that coming from me. So ready to harvest. I need to harvest 374 and 371. And then what the hell are they? Do. I don't look like they're any of the new crop types. Looks like one of them is probably wheat. Yep, wheat and canola. Okay, which is surprising because canola. Oh, right in the middle of canola and wheat. See, this needs to be adjusted. Well, maybe not. I guess I keep thinking of Nebraska term zone. I keep thinking about when we harvest shit. So North Dakota, yeah, July August is probably right for harvesting wheat. Here it's June July, or no, well it's July August I guess. I guess you get to North Dakota, it's probably more August September in the wheat thing. Canola, yeah, I'm not sure. I just know it's not right here. You don't plant canola in August and September and turn it into a winter wheat type crop. Canola don't work that way. Okay, so what I need to do is make a decision on what time period I want to do with this frickin' save. What time period do we want to do with this save? And the bad thing is my fucking sales thing screwed up. So and it didn't have as many to choose from as it's supposed to. And it's supposed to have, you know what? I only got 3 guys watching. You might get to watch a black screen here for a second, because I might get the hell out of this and go fix that and then reload back in. Anybody opposed to that? Because I'm one of them that I don't buy all brand new equipment, even if I'm, buying new stuff. That's why I like this used vehicle thing, and that's why I use that mod, and that's why I've edited that mod to have as many the way I did, to where you can have 500 things for single player and 350 or whatever we have on the multiplayer. Which in some sense is probably really, if you think about it, ought to be the other way around. You ought to have more in multiplayer and less in single player, because in multiplayer you got more people playing it and they want to choose from it. Now that I think about that, I might change that again. But either way, whether I decide that I'm going to buy brand new or older, I still like buying used. You know, do I go, what the fuck do I do here? Oh, okay, that's right. But either way, Evo. These are the older ones, aren't they? No, I don't want to buy that. Yeah, them are the older ones. The IntelliSense is the newer ones. And somebody just released a brand new, the new 1090 experimental one that they were working on the last couple of years. It's supposed to be a Class 10 combine. But they put a short fucking spout on it. It's like it's supposed to be a Class 10 fucking combine, and I can't put anything bigger than like a 40-foot fucking head on it because I can't get past the head. You ought to be able to run at least a 50-foot head on it. 8 o'clock on a Saturday night. And I think I've had 5 people in here as a max. So I got 2 in here. What the fuck's everybody doing? Everybody still froze. Still ain't no heard anybody weather reports. Anybody's finally starting to warm up. Got up to 26 here today. And right now it's 15, which is compared to last Saturday, the heat wave. Because last Saturday I think it was like 10 below with 30 below wind chill. What's our wind chill today? Let me look on my phone quick. It means I don't have hardly anybody chatting. Anyway, so what do we got for a wind chill? Oh, weather bug. What's it say? Because today I went outside when it said it was like 20, it was like 26. What this afternoon about 2. That 26. I ought to be able to get my pickup to start now, right? And the wind was blowing. It was still pretty chilly. And you looked outside and things still weren't quite melting, you know. So I did get the goddamn thing started, but got a 9-mile-an-hour wind, and it says WeatherBug says it's 12, so wind chill's 1. So it's still not what I would call a tropical paradise, mind you. But compared to last week, it's almost shorts weather, right? Okay. Well, anyhow, being I ain't getting any answers from anybody, guess what we're going to do? I'm going to save the game. And this is when I really need to get like an intermission. I gotta figure out all them fucking. I still don't think I'm gonna do an introduction thing like some of the guys do. And I'm sorry, nothing pisses me off more, and all of them do it. Kadirk, 4B, all these guys do it. I I get the whole if you're late, you got something going on, you got something there that you pop up your stream, but these guys do live stream starting in 10 minutes thing. Who the fuck cares? How many people want to sit here and watch your fucking timer count down for 10 fucking minutes before I see your goddamn face? If you're on time, even if you're on time, it's stupid. It drives me fucking nuts. And if you want your live streams to be ever replayed and people watch them as a replay, which most everybody does, you don't want 10 minutes of watching a countdown. Most people, they'll either fast forward or they'll say fuck you and leave. And I don't care. All these guys do that. And I don't particularly like that. Now, an introduction video to save the game again here. Introduction videos, at the beginning, showing your channels and that kind of stuff. YouTube people's analytics say you're not supposed to do that. Although most every YouTuber that I watch as far as farm sim goes, everybody's got one. Anyway, we're going to quit here. Only got 2 people watching. I'm not going to quit my live stream per se. I'm still live streaming, but I don't have one of them fancy intermission things that now see that's something I could like to put. An intermission or technical difficulties thing. So, click in here and see a black screen. I mean, we're still streaming, but I'm going to take my vehicle cell system customizer mod, and I need to update the one that's in Spring Creek. Replace. I need to go into Documents, My Games, and then I guess one of the things I could do is have it so it captures whatever the hell I'm doing. But go Farm Simulator, save game 5, sales. Where's the sales? Sales. Delete. Delete that in your documents under your save game. Now you're done with that. It should be, as soon as I kind of Farm Sim kicks back going here, it should repopulate the vehicle in your save game. Hopefully it does. Alrighty. See, nobody even knows the difference, except for whoever watches the replay is gonna go, "What the hell's the black screen for?" So now that is one of them things I do need to figure out. Get like an intermission screen or technical difficulty screen with music playing or some bullshit. That I do agree with. So in case you got to get up and go pee or get something to drink or let the dog out or let the cat in or let the dog in or let the cat out or whatever the hell you got to do. Smack mama on the butt when she walks by. Anyhow, if you got one of them, I don't have one of them, so guess that's no fun, huh? Just showing your love for her. That's all you're doing. Gotta do that, Oh, Jesus Christ, where's everybody at tonight? I guess that's what I should have done. Who's all streaming? Is there a bunch of people streaming? Because man, last couple times my live streams have been really dead. And starting earlier, mind you, even. Really. I don't see anybody live streaming. Kadurk's not, Kerbo's not, Pleasant View's not. Nobody's live streaming. Was everybody watching a goddamn fucking 49ers football game? Is that what's going on? Driver 53 is the only one I see that's streaming. So what the fuck's everybody's excuse for not showing up tonight? Whatever. And I got a Discord. Nobody's even coming in here and hang out with me in Discord anymore. Alright. Now, let's see if my trick worked. Oh, I don't want this. I want this. Did it work? By God, it did. Now look, see? What I mean? I got got used stuff now. Or I got used mods in my sales, and I know I should have a lot more. So, now for the fun part. This always takes forever. There ain't any good farm around that ain't got a good old use for 4020. I want the 4020. We got singles, singles weight, duals, duals weight, plow dual weight, just singles would be fine. More of a chore tractor. And we'll throw a bracket and a little bit of weights on it. And I don't want a year-round junk cab. I want a canopy. So this one don't have the loader. Loader. Pretty nice looking mod though. If you like 4020s and 4000s and 410s, it's got the 410 too, yeah. Even did it in a good enough. That was one of the things back like in 17. It wasn't until 19 that this started 4020s, and that started looking good because you could round the roundness of the hood looked nice. It didn't have this weird jaggedy look in this part up here on the front too. Some of them earlier, like 2013, 15 even, and even some of the 17 didn't look that great because of how pixelated everything was. But I mean, you still have it a little bit because you can see your lines right in here, like here, and even in here. But it's still a lot better than it used to be. All right, not gonna buy that back because I think I want one of the 4020s. Are they in the small tractors? Small tractors. 3010, 3020, 4000 series. That's the same one, isn't it? Do I have the 4020 in here that's got... So that's that one, 4000 series. 4000, 4020, where it's separate. This one got... Is this Julian's? I had to laugh because I went into the XML, and Julian makes nice mods, right? And then I don't think this is his. I think it was the other one because that's his. Yep, I bet that other one was his because this one's just the 4020. His is the one that's got the 4010, 4000, and the 4020. And I was looking in the XMLs because of course I edited it. I edited it like I always do. It sure is, Ninja. Sure is. And he had the 4020, the 4000, and the 4010. All of them, he had the same torque specs under the engines. And I'm thinking, if you did any research, that the 4010 is going to be rated less horsepower than a 4020. And in all actuality, the 4000 actually had a little bit more horsepower than the 4020. And all the 4000 was is what they used to call a poor man's 4020 when it came out. 4000's one of the big differences between a 4000 and a 4020 is I think they only had one light. Uh, you can get, I don't think you could get 3 remotes on a 4000. I don't remember. And this one's old enough too. It's got the front console instead of the side console. But the 4000 was a 6-cylinder diesel. Everything was the same as far as frame size and everything else, but they had a 3020 rear end in them. They weren't quite as beefy. And they sold for a little bit less because they didn't have as many options. Alright, does this one got... That's what I want. And I don't want the 48. I want the... Where the fuck's the one at the 148? Well, son of a bitch. Because I don't want that goddamn thing. I want the 148. Way nicer John Deere loader. But anyhow, I had to laugh because, you know, when some of these guys get to pounding their chest about how good of modders they are, and it's like, you forgot something here. Not all your engine torque should be different for each model because the horsepower is different. Hmm. Well, I do know I have a 4020. This don't even give you the fucking option to just buy a regular loader to put on it. Son of a bitch. Guess we won't have to worry about doing that then, huh? That's a 4,000. There's another 4,000. That's a 4,000, 4320. I like this mod too. I don't remember, is this Julian's or is this somebody else's? I think this one's somebody else's. And a 4320, or was it the 4520? The 4520, I think, was a stopgap tractor that they built for 2 years to fill in. Quickie, Hauer, John Deere. Yes, this is the one where you buy the John Deere and you can buy the 148 for it, which I really don't particularly want the 4320. This is where the 4320 is when Farm Sim guy and I had our little tiff. Or I should say, I tried to give him some nice information because he started doing his through the years series that he was doing. Nice series. And like I said, I like Farm Sim guy when his stuff. But he was, you know, buying older farm equipment and smaller stuff, and he kept quoting the 4320 as like a 90 horse tractor instead of and he was playing at the 4320 and was playing it like it was a 4020, and then so I wrote in a comment that you're wrong on your 4320. Well, what do you mean, you know, type thing, and so I proceeded to tell him that his 4320 was a bigger tractor than that. And if I remember correctly, 4320, if you look on Tractor House here quick, 4320, I'm sure 4320 is like 110, 120 horse tractor, or 110. Either way, he was playing it like it was a stinky tractor. You know, like I said, he was playing it more like it was a 4020 or a 4000, and I'm like, it's not. It's a bigger tractor. So I give him the specs and kind of says, I'm from the United States. I farm. I know we have a 4020 on our farm, and I know what a 43. And we don't have a 4320, but I know John Deere's like the back of my hand because I'm a John Deere guy. Yeah, right here. I was right. 4320 was made for 2 years, 71 to 72. And like I said, it was a stopgap tractor. There was a size thing in there that right between like the 30 series that so they threw it in there to compete with something else, somebody else's tractor, like a 1466, because the 1066 was less, I believe. But anyway, 4320 is a 127 horse tractor. Advertised engine horsepower, mind you. So PTO is 115 and drawbar is 101.7. and it tested at the Nebraska Agriculture Test Lab. It tested 116.55 horsepower. And I was nice. I wasn't an asshole. I just said, "Hey, your 4320 is a lot bigger tractor than what you're doing, and if you're trying to do your old time series, what the fuck did he call that? Generations, I think is what the name of his series was. Says if you're trying to do it to where you're playing somewhat realistic, I said your 4320 is a 120 horse tractor." And he blew me off. I went into his Discord and because he was asking for some some more American players to give him an idea about American stuff to be using for the time period, and I told him in his Discord too, and I went back to check the comment to see if he replied to it on on the video. It was like the second one, and he deleted the fucking comment. So I kind of, me and Farm Sim guy, Ray, I'm still not 100% forgiving the guy. Kind of pisses me right the fuck off, to be honest. Because I didn't say anything rude, didn't say anything bad. I was trying to help him out. You know, I live in the United States. I've drove these tractors. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I even give him the link in when I did the whole typed it all up. There was a link to the tractor house that showed, hey, this is a 420 some advertised 100, basically 125 horse tractor. That's what it's advertised at. So you could do more of your tillage. It could be more of your bigger tractor for your time period. So anyhow, that's where him and I kind of got our. And the thing is, he never replied, never said nothing to me. He just deleted my comment. And I went, why? Because I wasn't rude. That's what pissed me off. Charles Borg and BKT. And I like BKT tires, but these ones look goofy. Should have Goodyears or Firestones. And we're going to use it for a loader tractor more than anything, so... And this is part of the reason why my channel will probably never get very popular, because when stuff like that happens, I'm going to call you out. I'm not going to fucking hide my opinion of it. Especially when you're supposed to be an upstanding individual of the farm sim community. And after that happened, I hadn't watched a single episode of his since then, except for the other while back, I finally watched a couple. I watched his review on Tahitian, and he was starting to redo his tutorial stuff on courseplay, and I think I started watching a little bit of that, which most courseplay stuff but it never hurts to watch those guys that do that kind of stuff, even if you know how to use it, because every now and then they might come up with something that you didn't realize it did. See, that's just like whoever made this mod didn't make it right. See, you got it set at 102 horsepower, and then the 4320 diesel extra power is 130 horsepower. That's a lot closer, honestly. It's supposed to be like 125 horse per engine, which that's a bit much for a loader tractor. Usually a good loader tractor is about 180 to 100 horse tractor. But I know I got a 4020. I could have swore I had a 4020, so we don't want tricycles. We definitely don't want. We want 4 rib, and I don't want duals. Oh yeah, hey, cool. So we have that for a loader tractor. Hydraulic power front wheel assist. I like this mod, even though I just don't play this era very much. What the hell they put them dumb dinky narrow tires on here for? There we go. Chunky. Oh no, that's about fucking stupid. Oh, so they got it set up for a plow. Okay. Front duals on a hydraulic power assist. Don't know if I've ever seen that yet, which I suppose could, but so standard. I don't want standard. I want tricycle. I want the wider front end. And we'll put weights on it. Can you get that like that with the thicker tires? Yeah, let's do that. I don't want duals. I wanted... God damn it. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Although for a loader tractor, that's not very practical. Because then you're not inside your tires. Standard. Do they have standard weights? I don't want the fucking tricycle. There. Let's do this, I guess. Tires found, 100. Cab, no. Canopy, yes, but not the cab. Them cabs back then were more rattle traps than anything. Front fenders, nope. Front weights, yeah, I don't remember. Got to have chrome stack on here, right? Front loader attacher, no GPS, no license. Although I need to set this thing up. God, everybody's quiet tonight. I don't think I've been ignoring my chat too much. What the hell everybody's doing tonight? It's almost, it's 8:30, almost 9. So we've been going from 6:30 to 8:30, 2 hours now. Not that I've gotten a whole lot accomplished, but at least I haven't crashed like I did last Wednesday night. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the whole license plates on the tractors thing. Some of them, it's like, yeah, okay. So chrome stack, standard. Chrome stack. Gotta have a Beller in chrome stack, right? Chrome means horsepower. Chrome will get you home. So I can buy that brand new, 48,000, I guess. Just because I want something like that for a loader, tractor. No A. I got some more of the older stuff like this. I just don't have it in this folder. I've always wanted to buy an old 830 John Deere diesel. For some reason, that old. I've always thought those were cool. I don't know what you want to call them. Old iron horsepower. You know, I don't remember what was an 830 supposed to be. 80 horse, something like that. And I drove one of these. Swathe with an 8240 Power Star. Only it was a Ford, not a New Holland. And then we had an 8340. Good little tractors. Worked awesome Swathe with. It was like 105 horsepower. This says 115. But the Power Star SLE had an awesome transmission in it. It had 4 ranges. Right? You had 4 forward and I think it had 4 ranges, and he had four power shifts in each range. And your power shift was over here on your deal, and and it was power shifts, reverse, 4 power shifts, and forward. And it was great for swathing hay because you get into some heavier hay. When I was working in the sandhills and we swathing prairie hay and meadows, you get in some heavier hay and you need to back down a gear. It wasn't you just reach over there and bumped your power shift down and away you went. And then the first guy I worked for, we had that same guy. The first year I worked for him, we had 2955s. 2955 front wheel assist with cabs on them. They were nice old utility swathing tractor too, but he at least he had a 3155 for his main tractor on the ranch and then he used it to bale with, and then he had the 3155 and a 23, or was it a 2255? Something along those lines. It was our rake tractor. We pulled a Vermeer V twin rake with, and then so for the rest of the fleet, he'd lease 3 tractors. So we had 2 swathers we ran, and then he ran 2 balers. Like I said, that first year I worked for him. We had 2955s, and after that after that they were all Fords, Power Stars. I think the first year was a 78-30, and then the last 2 years they were 82-30 40s. Okay, so what we are really after here is what we got in here for combines. You need to get a combine bought. I think I'm gonna go a little older. I don't think I'm gonna go quite. Don't think I'm gonna go quite 80s per se. 70s, 80s for this singles player. And that's a turbo. That's the 70s. 78 was the first year for the Titan 2, I think. My rambling must have really tired people off. Now we're down to one person watching. They don't like you buying stuff unless you're actually buying. 79 to 84 for the turbo. I thought 78 was the Titan 2. This is 85 to 1988 for the Titan 2. Okay. So the 7700 went to 78. And then in 1985 to 1988 for the Titan 2, and then you went to a total redesign of the combine. Everybody went, that don't look like a John Deere combine. What the hell is that? You moved a cab to the center, and they put 9600 on the side of them. But as far as the main gist of the combine wasn't a whole lot different. I mean, it still was a Walker combine, still conventional. They just put the engine in the back and made the cabs so they were a lot nicer. I don't think I'm going to go this old. I don't think I'm going to go quite that old. But I'm not going to go with S3, S790s either. DB120. 4440 open station, which you'd have. Has anybody ever truly seen a 4440 with open station tractor? I don't think I have ever. I've seen a 4030 open station in that. But no, I've never seen a 4440 that was an open station. Sure, they're out there. Not saying they're not, but just know around here there's a lot of 4440s. And there's another thing I've never seen. Is a narrow front for 4440. There again, not saying that there aren't any existing. I just have never seen one around here. Sure, they're around, but I just know I've never seen them. Because back in the day, there was a lot of 4440s around here. There's a lot of people. It was one of their main tractors, their planter tractor, and did some tillage with it, but there were definitely a lot of planter tractors that were 4440s around here. Hey, Jimmy. What's up, buddy? When did you sneak in here? Couldn't have been too terrible long ago. Trying to get some equipment bought for my farm. I like everything about this except for them fucking wheels. Do not like those wheels. I don't know whether we'll buy this big boy or not. What I want to know is why we don't have any 1150 versatiles or 1156 versatiles. 77 to 80 was the ST450. See, 80 to 82 was the 470. 1150 KTA in it. Boy, it's hard to buy when you're not 100% sure what era you want to nuke this single player. We'll keep an eye on that. 2410, 5-section. And this is just the cultivator. 9R. Better stay. I don't want to go like really old, but I don't want to go really new either. I wonder. That's the other thing. Do I have the Shelbourne headers in here? Because I would like to use the Shelbourne headers, I think, for wheat. Pickup headers, 2 series headers. Come on, get saved. No, I do not have the Shelbourne headers. And I don't have. I just picked up the 930 Cornhead mods. That would be era appropriate for more of the maybe 90-ish, early 2000s. Why are them red fucking things in here? Oh, it's because I got the. Because they're in here with the New Hollands. Darn, I don't have the Shelbournes in here. Gotta get me a combine bot. That's the first thing I gotta get done. But I'm not sure what I want for a combine. I don't think I want to go with a 670s either. I'm thinking more like a 90. Like a 9860 or Nile. I don't think they made a 9860, but they made a 9760. Even though you can buy a 90, I think there's 9860s in the game, but I don't think John Deere made a 90. I think it was a 97 was the big one. And 50 series combines were not very good combines. They had rotor problems. When there's a lot of people going, all the fucking John Deere combines are junk. Yeah, whatever. 2011 Series 8R. So this is the first year of the true 8R instead of the interim 8Rs that were looked like 30 series with 8R wrote on the side. So they have the 360 for the high. Yep, that's right. I'm not sure I want to go 8Rs just yet either. I'm thinking 20s and 30s. Or even, well, I had all this shit on sale and nothing I truly want. Not sure why they do this. It's always the smallest fucking tractor. No duals. I hate the fucking auxiliary tank. Looks stupid. $49.60 power shift. Of course, you dipshits. They didn't make a $49.60 that wasn't. Wheel brand. Michelin. Lizards. Lizards, because that's supposedly the Firestones. In some senses, the Michelins actually look better on this tractor. Alright, well with that. Tire sound volume does not need to be 250, just 100%. Beacons, no. Never seen these tractors with beacons on them yet, ever. And we'll keep the old style. Air stack, black stock. Oh, that's if it was a 60, huh? Or a 55 and a 50. So how's Jimmyster tonight? Doing all right? Mirrors, no. Don't really particularly like them. I've never seen those on it. Definitely don't ever remember seeing the round ones. Yeah, we might leave those, I guess. We'll do CB. Flashers. See, this is one of them things I've never seen these. Pleasant View was giving me shit because I was giving him shit about it. I said, what are you putting them stupid lights on your frickin' tractors for? Around here, you never seen this. Ever. Even to this day, the old tractors like this, you don't see this. You damn sure don't see that. You see regular flashers. Now, the new tractors all got that on them, but you don't see the old ones that way. Fenders, yes. Tray, yes. Attachers. I don't want front attacher. I thought that was for a 3-point. It doesn't have that, does it? Fenders, tray, standard. Front loader attacher, GPS, yes. Which I'm not sure why I'm going to do that, because how much? 88 grand for a 4960? Probably not the better. No, we don't need. Yeah, I don't know. Buy. Yes. Okay. Here, we can really go old school and buy a pull type combine. I've gotten this mod. I got the international one too. I've never ever played with these. I thought it was a cool concept, but I never ever have played with a pull type combine. Yeah, that's a bad thing about when you're trying to play older and sprayers. It's hard to get the sprayers right. What the hell keeps locking up on that stupid thing? Because when it comes to older stuff, some guys use some 3-point sprayers, but some of them guys had the old spray coops and the old Hagies and 7810 John Deere, 4810 John Deere combo sprayers. Boy, not running across much in here for combines. Everything's brand or new. There's a 60. There we go. 9750, 9750 FTS bullet rotor. They had it at, because early 50s were actually still Walker machines. See, they show a 9860, and I just don't remember that, to be honest. I'm going to go with a 9760 bullet rotor. I just don't remember 9860s. Did they really make a 9860? I don't remember. I have a lot of difference in horsepower there, though. is like that's the 9860 SDS bullet rotor, 437, and the 9760 is 366. 100 horsepower digest. I think we're going with 9760 because I'm not sure they made 98s, to be honest. Wow, they didn't give us many frickin'. I guess we'll put big floaters on this one. Tank extensions. What are we gonna put on here for tank extensions? A Mauer regular, small, Mauer XL, Prairie. And we put the Mauer regular is 353 bushel. Let's do that. Chopper tailboards. So, what do we got? Standard sound tailboard, no tailboard. Regular vane tailboard. Power cast. Probably regular vane for his era. Exhaust. Guess we'll leave that on there. Model year, basic 2000. Filter cover, first version. That looks stupid. That looks better. Basic 2004. Oh, the fun of trying to figure out the older shit. Alright, let's go with that, I guess. I found one combine on sale, huh? And no combine heads, 635F. I don't know. That one isn't quite right. I don't think it should be more like a 930 for back then and not necessarily a flex head. Or a flex head that's not a Draper flex head, let's put it that way. Boy, all this stuff on sale, and when it comes to trying to do the older shit. And I hate Mac Dawn. We got one of them cantankerous pieces of shits. 35-foot junk. Do to do. Oh, I'm not doing very good here. Mm, 9 o'clock. Everybody's going. Are you actually going to do any farming? Probably not. Trying to make a decision on a corn head or a flex head here. Grain carts for this era, huh? I'm thinking probably about 35 foot for the grain heads. Well, if I wanted to play like I normally do, I wouldn't have no problem. All kinds of big shit. And newer series combines. Cat 670. I do believe that this is not an early Lexion cat, is it? This is like towards like the last. So, you know, a guy could shoot for around that 2000 era time period. And that fit in with the 60 series John Deere's too. But I think this is the newer, like the last of the new of the cats, the newest of the cat. I think. I don't remember when that was. When did Cat and Klaus get out of bed? Anybody know? Only got one person fucking watching? Jesus Christ, what is up tonight? Lad, last two fucking live streams ain't worth a shit. And 9 o'clock, goddamn. 50-foot honeybee. Like I said, I'd like to run Shelbournes, honestly. See what I mean? This big dog is a bareback. No 3-point, no PTO, which that's what it should be. I think I might get this for a big tillage tractor. Only not the lizards, not the Versteams. These tires are cool looking. I wish you could get these in a big beefy. Bigger and beefier. There's kind of cool looking tires. Then it comes to this mod. This mod looks the best with these big BKTs, which I still wish. I think those are 650, 75, 32s. See, I wish you can get any that have 800s on it at least. I don't think I can get that big anything else. The Trelleborgs. 710s at least to the Trelleborg. There's 800s. 832. 71032. Guess we'll put the Trelleborgs on here. Alright. Now nobody can give me shit about saying I only run John Deere. I wonder. Bad thing is the S series is too new. What am I going to run here for heads? I'm still thinking 35 feet. Hmm. 25 foot, 30 foot, 230. See, now we're going too old. 232. I need some 9. I should have added them 900s. Come on. Why are you locked up, computer? There, what the hell? 645 foot. 1396. Alright, anybody that's got walking tandems? There we go. I'll put walking tandems on it. We might buy one of these. Still not finding what I want for my headers, I don't think. And that's what I need. 'Cause I got... Should have put that 930s in here. You know, isn't necessarily old, but tires should not be that shiny. I just picked this mod up a couple days ago. Hadn't had a chance to look at it. Looking at it now, though. Alright. The fuck are we gonna do for fucking cornheads? I don't mind running faster, just not 14. The only time I turn that up to 14 is when I'm flying. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Well, can't run a shellborn heads and canola, but you can run them in. So much for getting a good used head, because they were all too big, I think. I was thinking 35 feet. Wish I had some 75s. Gleaner R75s. I'd run some R75s with these. 630, 635. This wouldn't be horrible, I don't think. Because it's a flex head, but it's not a... But not a... Let's try this. 9-mile-an-hour design standard. What in the goddamn hell do you keep locking up for? Aerial. Standard. Soybean. Let's go soybeans. Come on. Come on. Alright, header trailer. Come on. Where you at? Trailers, 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 low loaders, header trailers. 42. Okay, so I want to put a 40 by 40 foot later. Yeah, let's go 42. Yes. 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 And bye. Alright. Where the fuck did my head go? Oh, stupid sons of bitches probably. Trying to tell me. Loaders. 640, 740. I'm sure there should be, because of that mod, there should be 148s on here. Oh, there's not. Really? Is this what he's got going with that stupid thing? Should be 148. Guess I won't worry about that right now. Won't worry about that. Pretty good sounding on 4320. Alright, I need to get me... let's get a little bit bigger tractor to pull. I'm thinking... Let's see, here's the early 89. The ones that were the glorified 30 series. Because they still had the 30 series round lights on them. Yep, 345 hours. I was only around a couple years. I'm not going to do that though. I'm thinking, how big? I'm thinking either the 30 series or a 20 series for the newest. I wish somebody had... I seen somebody's working on them the other day, so the 9000 John Deere's. So I didn't put the 8000s in here. I thought I did. Or does he got them classified as medium-sized tractors? They shouldn't be. He might be the same size as... Might be the same size as what he's got. The 49, the 55s and 60s. There it is. And I have not edited these yet. I have not. I don't think I have anyway. Yeah, let's go with an 8410. 270. Yeah, just we'll have a buddy seat in there. Or I mean, Firestone's LC. The fuck is that stupid shit? Michelin LC. And I have seen some 8000s with duals on the front. They look kind of funny. Well, they put some different options on here, didn't they? Yeah. Most everybody's upgraded to the 6000s. But I'm not going to do RTK. Oh, no. Sorry, no Trimble shit on John. Watching some of these other guys, I am not so sold on. Let's go 6000s and the 2600 and not the 2630. Exhaust pipe standard or chrome tip. Straight chrome. Chrome will get you home, right? Is that what they're saying? Here again, I don't remember seeing too many 8000s with those flashers on. 2-point top link, 3-point, 2-point, 2-point top link, 3-point, mid-mount hood guard. Oh, I see. Quickie, Hauer, John Deere, Demco. No. Should make this so the Dagelman mount would work on it. And I don't remember ever seeing these with beacons on. The 20s I did, but I don't know if I've seen the 8010 series that have beacons. Monitors. CD computer track. 250. Bale track. It's a pretty big trucking tractor to be baling with. Let's put the intercomp scale on there. Two-way radio. Additional work lights. All. What the fuck is that? Two-way radio. Additional work lights. I agree with that. Roof scale. What the fuck is that? Okay. Roof scale, no. Radio and lights. Radio and scale. Lights and scale. All. No. Let's go radio and lights. Wonder if that shows a combine guy could. Ooh, you can really tint that bitch out. Let's go 25%. Well, this thing's got all kinds of goddamn options on it, don't it? 3 remotes, 4 remotes, 5 remotes. Ooh, 5 remotes on a 5,000 on 8,000. Not very common. 4 remotes, yes. Rear PTO, 540 and shield, no. 1,000. 1,000 in shield. 1,000. Rear drawbar standard. Safety bar. Safety bar hammer strap. Jesus Christ, I cannot believe all the condition new. Used. How much is this going to cost me? $150,000? Bullshit. Not if I'm buying it used. It better be fucking new. IS30. No, think we're going to put that on here. GPS. Yeah, I suppose. 171,000 for this? Yeah. Wish this son of a bitch is in the frickin' used. Okay. As of now, I think that's what we're going to go with for now. I think I'll probably get like an 8420. How much is an 8420? If we can get. And I got the new version of the an updated version of my 20s. I need to get them out. Get them updated and on here. And where you at? 23s. There you are. How much is an 8520? It's 335 horse. 8420. We don't have Trelleborgs on ours. Probably have to go to Trelleborgs because BKT don't have narrows. Sonya does. I like the BKTs when it comes to beefies, but I don't. They look funky and they're narrower. Oh, be nice if I could get wheel weights with that, you sons of bitches. Okay. And we'll go with that for our big one. Pretty bad. I got an 8420 cheaper. So how much is the 8520? Still cheaper than the 8410 was. This sound file on this too. Like I said, you can tell I have not done any edits to this yet. Because it's 24 mile an hour. Which, mind you, that's realistic. But I always crank most of these up to 31. But sounds good. That's a nice mod. That was the one that was released over Christmas. I can't remember who did. Now, you need to come over. So that's 2 fucking deals I've bought, and the cocksuckers are... have delivered the shit to the other store instead of here. It's funny how that store deliveries mod, every now and then you'll lay it down and it'll frickin' get all kinds of goddamn... Charlie X. Welcome to the chat, Charlie. It sounds... well, if you're still on here, Charlie, now that you bring that up, actually, you are more than welcome to apply to play. Let's put it that way. We're not playing on a server tonight right now. I'm just playing a single player live stream because I'm getting ahead of a couple of the guys that are on the server. So I've got to. Last 2 live streams haven't been on the server, but now on the server we do have the server open. We have a couple positions that we would like to add, and it might end up being 3 because again my cousin has been still non-existent, so I'm not sure what the hell he's doing. I haven't played with this mod for a while. I think shit's fun. Evidently this is not one I've edited yet. But anyway, to get back to what I was saying there, Charlie. Yes. Yeah, I suppose Ninja, none of my moderators are on here anymore, are they? Because if my moderators are on here, Charlie, I'd throw... hang on a minute, and I'll see if I can get my Discord... Get my Discord... get my Discord here. And then I will put a copy here in the chat link. Because we are, like I said, 2 to 3 people we're going to add to the server. Even though I'm not playing on the server, right now we're playing on Huron, Michigan maps, the map we're playing on the server. And we want to add 2, and so far I've only had one other guy. One other guy contact me or actually do what I said to do. And that is... Alright. There's my Discord. Get on my Discord, and if you're interested in playing with us on our server, and we are wanting more people, especially like tonight. I wish I had more people playing with me tonight on the server. But we are wanting people to play on the server that are going to get on there. Try to be on at least once a week. And we understand that there are times that shit happens, life happens, you know, you get sick or work or whatever the hell happens, and you just school, depending on what your age is, you can't get on for a couple weeks or something. Stuff happens, which is fine. We aren't going to hold you to that. Now I got to figure out where the hell my combine and or my corn head went, or my head went. My stupid. There we go. God damn it. That stuff is right there. It's funny how sometimes the store delivery. Sometimes you can put out a huge line of stuff, and sometimes it only takes a couple things in it. Come on, click on the goddamn thing. Click on it. I don't want the shop. I want the fucking... the head. You clicked on it once. You son of a bitch. There we go. Reset, please. There. Anyway, shoot me a message on Discord. That's the best thing I can tell you for right now. Either put it in general chat or FS22 discussion channel saying, hey, this is Charlie. I asked you about wanting to play on the server the other night. Give me, tell us a little bit about yourself, and we will get back to you as soon as possible. And right now, Morris is the one who owns the server, but he's not been anywhere in sight for a couple weeks, so I'm not sure what the hell's going on. And as of right now, I'm out of minutes on my phone, so I haven't been able to call him or talk to him. You gotta love paychecks and how they change through the holidays and shit. But anyhow, Charlie, that's if you're still in here, we more than welcome you. Just jump through the hoops that we're asking you to jump through. I've had a couple other people have whined to me a couple times about wanting to play, which we want players. We're wanting to add. That's not what I'm getting at here. That's 35 foot. I could probably run a 40 foot. Probably. I don't know. How big is the field I got of wheat I got to do? Where's my field of wheat? How big is this field? Come on, catch up. So that's all we're asking people to do that are interested to play and join the Discord. You also need to subscribe. You need to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a paying member because I don't have paying members yet. I got to be monetized for that. But even then, you don't necessarily wouldn't necessarily have to be a paying member, but you have to be a subscribed member to my channel and there's a link to Discord. Jump in my Discord. Say this is Charlie, interested in playing. Give me a little bit of your background, and we will get back to you, and I'll give you the information if we decide if we like what we read. And as of right now, I have one other guy, but we're kind of in limbo because, like I said, I haven't been able to talk to Morris, and Morris is the one that owns the server. Got to make a decision here. Do I want to go 35 foot or do I want to go 40? Is 40 going to be too much for this combine? Kelly Ryan, huh, Rank? Well, what little I've been around Kelly Ryan feed wagons, and that's from when I was working at in a welding shop. I thought the things were pieces of shit. I don't know how many Kelly wagon feed wagons that they weren't all that expensive at the time, so they were cheap to get, for a lot of the guys that wanted a smaller feed wagon to feed cows and stuff with, pull around with the tractor. But there are a lot of them we had to put new floors in them because they'd rust out so fast. Oh, the bad thing about that is the 35 foot's the biggest one in the 630s. And the 200 series, the biggest one of them is a 30 foot. So 645. I don't want a fucking flex draper. I think we're getting a little before our time with flex drapers here. I really need to have the 930 series of heads in here. I'll buy a 640F flex draper just because I want to see how. Evidently, I did not change these, work on these ones. Because I need to know if a 40 foot's going to work. This one I did. Design 1. Huh? Oh. So, air bar. No. Main color. The fuck does it change? Oh, the air bar. Okay, never mind. A little newer than what I want. But I want to see if the 40 foot's going to work okay. On here. Or I'm just going to suck it up and you run two 35 foot heads for now. Where did you find that Kelly Ryan at, Rank? I remember a couple of them being around in 17, and there were a couple, I think one of them made it to 19. They haven't been a very popular mod. Okay. Be able to run a 40 foot head with this fine. A little bit newer than I want for heads. I don't want a fucking flex felt. Flex head's fine, but I don't want a draper flex head. For wheat, what I should have done is I got two 42 foot shell. I got the 42 foot shellborn mods, the shellborns. I should get that mod loaded for doing wheat. Which I don't think shellborn work for shit for doing canola. So anyway, Charlie, if you're still here or if you left, that's what we're doing with the whole. With everything. And like I said, I just got to talk to Morris as right now. And I wish I could because I need to talk to him about Matt too. I've got another guy that sent me a little application deal the other night. Was it Wednesday night? During that fiasco towards the end, or was it Sunday? Might have been Sunday. And I need to do a lot. I need to talk to Morris about because thinking about adding a couple more maps to the server and then just changing changing the save game as far as what map we're playing on. And this map here, if you just now started watching, and if you're still watching, Charlie, this is Spring Creek map. It's a 32 times, it's 36x map. It's 12 by 12 kilometer. So for comparison, there is a 16x version of this map, and it's just the North Dakota map. And for comparison, I believe it's from here. You can see my cursor here. Here, does it make any difference if I change to it? Is it easier to see? I don't know. Anyway, there is a 16x size of this map, and this is out. And I think the 16x is this much of the map. I can't remember how far over it goes. Seems to me like there's like one and a half sections all the way around, and each one of these squares in a map, in any map except for a 1x. I don't know, is a 1x just one section? 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer is what a 1x is. Anyway, but this is a section, 640 acres in here. So I've been kicking around the idea of trying to edit the onions and the carrots out, adding like buckwheat and chickpeas or something that's more American, more normal that you're going to see in North Dakota to see as far as commercially raised. And throwing this map on a server for another option for us to play. And if we do that, there's 390, I believe. I think that's how many fields are in this. And they're anywhere from as far as field sizes themselves go. Here, it'd be better to to show field sizes. It's better if I fly around. If you're still watching. So let's see here. Fields. So that field 44 up there is one of the bigger fields on the map. And then right next to it, like field 85 and 80, them were some of your smaller fields. So I'll fly up here. And when the guy was making the map, he wasn't paying attention to what this here. So there are some of these that are sloughs, but there's some of them that aren't, that should have been fields. But either way, you can see your road over there. Each square, mile by mile, basically is a field. So this field here is in canola right now, and field 44 is what I want. It's 202 acres, and this is one of the bigger fields. But right next to it's one of the smaller fields. But as you can see, these fields can be extended. Edges can be straightened out. I'm not sure what the hell happened here at the road. If that wasn't a oops. Or not. Anyway, but some of these fields can get bigger than what they really are. This field, 40. What field is this? 45 it says. So this one's 16 acres. So when it comes to this map, there is a gamut of different sizes. But there's a lot of these that he was trying to follow, and you can see what they were doing, which I understand. But they were trying to follow kind of what the um, Google Earth was doing. And this particular area, whenever they took the Google Earth map, they didn't do a very good job following it. Because you can see that there's some places that they thought was a slough or they were farming around something when they weren't. You know, there's this field here has got 2 spots, 3 spots in the middle. If I owned it, it's going to get plowed out. The edges like here, it's going to get straightened out. You know, there's a lot of reclaiming you can do on some of these fields. Now I need to get back to my farm. See, like here, this field here is one of my fields now. These are going to get plowed in, and then this edges over here are going to get straightened out. For one, for the ESO, because you know how I use I use I use courseplay like none other, and when you're playing a map like this, you're crazy if you don't learn how to play courseplay with it. I mean, to each his own. If you want to do everything with 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 GPS, go ahead. That's to each his own there, I guess. But I sure as hell won't. But here, I'll bring up the map again, and I'll show you what I'm talking about as far as the GPS part of it goes. Because you can zoom in on the map here. God damn it. Let's just go regular crop types here. But you can zoom in on the map, and you can see in places. So, I was looking at this the other day, and this one's not as bad as like, but you can see here where he didn't make a field here, right? And I get it by Google standards. There is some sloughs and stuff that they do farm around. But you can see here that this area here has been farmed. There's some bad spots, I don't know, rock piles, slough, whatever. But you can see the streaks in it. Like here, this has got streaks in it. I'm not sure when the pictures were taken that they were following. Um, and like here, this down here might not have been farm, but you can see the little fucking, I'll bet them are bales. So it's either a grass field. But like here, you can see the streaks in it from either, you know, either being planted, drilled, whatever the hell. You can see where it had been farmed. You know, so there should be a field here. Some of these other fields that small shouldn't be small. Up in here, there by the big lakes, you can tell that this is pasture ground up in here. You can tell most of it is. But like here by this 17, you can see the streaks in the field here. You can tell that this should be farmed. Parts of this here. Um, but some of these fields, and I get it. This is some rough shit in here that they farm around everything or whatever. Uh, but the map, he doesn't have that. You know, he doesn't have a big rock pile here in the middle of the field. So you could plow that crap out and make some of these fields bigger. Like here, here's a perfect example of where they screwed up on a field. This is perfect, right here. See this? So I don't know if they planted something, didn't get no rain, it didn't come up. What's going on here? But this group of fields here should be different. I'm gonna guess that, you know, where he's got 49, this shit here, you can see the edge of the field here, and you can see the streaks through it. It's been farmed. And you can tell here, there's a distinct line here too. Where this part over in here is, parts of this have been farmed. So probably, in all reality, where he's got 50, 49, and 48, this down in here probably, and I'm going to say probably over to here, this little thing here, it might be there, but I'm going to say where it's 50, 49, and 48. This all should probably be one field. Here's another spot that you can tell that's been farmed because you can see the line. You can see the actually now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if you can make it out on YouTube or not, but you can see the little specks in here. There's some little dinky specks in here. See them? I don't know if they're trees or if they're haystacks or bales. But this has been farmed. You can see this shit. So there's a lot of this map that these fields look like crap, and I agree. Some of them do. Some of them, like here, you look at this stuff in here. There's sloughs or something in here that I agree. As far as the it's not GPS, it's Google Earth image. That I don't know if it's a mountain of really bad, at one time, so they piled a bunch of fucking rocks there. It's a slough. You can see, but you can see that they farmed all the way around this. So this in here, he's got some spots in here that aren't being farmed that should be, according to Google Earth. Just like here, this should be up against in here. This one over here, this one should be smaller. This one you can see where they farmed around it. Over in here. But as far as the map goes, the topography of the map, none of that's in the map. It's just a picture. So you can plow that shit out and make 320. You could straighten all this stuff out, plow that out, make 320 a lot bigger of a field. 322, you could make it a little bit bigger of a field too. 321, same difference. 323, come up here. You can fix all this stuff. Because there isn't, the holes in the map where you don't have anything planted. It's just like here. There's nothing, but there's nothing there. All right, there's enough of my rambling. I better get over here and get hopping on my wheat. And I got 100 and some acres to do with. I don't know if I'm gonna do with one combine. I need to make a decision on combines here. I might run them Cat Lexians, but I don't think that's quite right. I think they're the latest versions. They're not the old version of Cat Lexians. And I'd run the one Gleaner mod I got, but it's an S series, and that's too damn new. It needs to be. I'm kind of shooting for around 2000s era here. Like 97 to 2005, somewhere in that area. It gives me some room to grow into some newer, bigger, but at that area you had pretty good size equipment still. Oh, and just so you know, if you are still watching again, we do have auto drive on here. There is. I did find an auto drive course for this. I'm not too crazy about how they got the intersections, but at least we got a lot here, which is good because you're definitely going to want to use auto drive on here. And it definitely needs some editing done to it. So what do we got? 10 o'clock. I've been doing this since 6:30. I might go another half an hour. I don't know. Turn it into a kind of a long stream for not really getting a hell of a lot done other than a cow pasture and some fence made and a few things bought. I don't know. Do I bullshit that much? Not like I really had any major rants today. Certainly not in a ranty mood. Oh, I can tell I don't use this combine very much. I think I use the 7 units better. I think like them combines better. 9770. Must be doing the save. Everybody's like, we play auto, we play single player, so you don't have to worry about that stupid server save bullshit. And then I went and put that autosave mod in here, and here we are. But there's, I don't know, I'm seriously kicking around getting this map put on the server. Not that I'm giving up on Huron necessarily. I like that map. That's still one of my favorite maps. But if you get 5 guys playing, which I think would be about perfect for the amount of people playing. Yeah, if you can get 5 like-minded guys that enjoy each other's company, bullshitting and laughing and farting around. Did I go too far already? Where am I at? Yes, I did. See? You get the hoo-hawing around here, and I need to be over at 374. Never mind me. Time to do a U-turn. But that's one of the things I do like about this map. There's not a lot of bullshit next to the road edges. I need to look at that too. How wide did they make their... Yeah. Probably not. Should have made them wider. If you're running big equipment down the road, you don't have to worry about running into somebody else. But still ain't told me where you found your Kelly Ryan at, rank. Where'd you find that mod at? Where am I at now? So... How the fuck do you get back in there? So these are all mine. Okay. Yeah. Come springtime, there's going to be some major work that I'm going to have to do. Some major work on here. Plowing edges in, making things better. For that matter, just as well. See, this is why I don't play with fucking crop construction. Some people do. Some people just swear by it. By God, yeah, realistic. Fuck you and your crop destruction. I hate playing with it. Well, I guess playing with 640s is better than playing with 740s. another decision on a combine. Everything I got, I better have at least 2 combines. And I think we'll get a 9770 and make it combine number 1. I think after I add some money. Well, I guess. I know. We'll add. Let's add 750,000. Gives me 1.3 million. Purchase. I really want to run Shelbourne heads, I think. Oh, I don't want that one. I want that one. 9 mile an hour. Standard design. I'll put a 1 on this one, I guess. And I didn't see any 70s on sale, so I'm going to have to buy it outright. God, I wish I knew what era. I need to look that up. Because I might run these cats. Or need to look into combines for this era just a little bit more. Not that I'm opposed to running John Deere's, mind you. All know that. I like my John Deere's, but maybe something different. And no, it won't be fucking red. Yeah, I think this one has similar grain tank extension, factory static, 375, 9870 STS, Michelin Mietas. Oh, I don't want that. So 580s, 650s. So let's go 650. Because I don't think in Mietas it's all just big chunkers. Oh, there is duals on here. But ours are 650s. Nope. Michelin's. That's 650s. 650s, real well assist. There we go. That's what we want on this one. Harvester sound, John Deere new series. No. Standard sounds fine. CBA radio, yes. Exhaust 1. Yeah, that'll work. Beacon lights, yes. Triangle, yes. Green star, yes. Numbers, 1. Rear hitches, standard. I need to look at that on the other one. This got a hitch, but I don't like it. I like the longer hitches like this if you're going to have a hitch. That way when you walk back here and you're trying to look into the choppers and shit like that, you got something to smack your fucking shins on. Let's leave it left, which I think that's pipe-wise. I want the longest pipe you have. I sound like a whore. Wide axis, regular vein, standard, advanced power cast. This one I think we're going to put power cast on. GPS, yes, just in case. Which I don't know why I ever buy that. Because 9% of the time my combines are all getting run by Courseplay. I think that's what we want. Alright. Bye. Header trailers, where you at? Header trailers. Alrighty. I know one thing. When I went from running the 9600 I used to run for the guy I work for now, way back when, to running the 9660 we had, I thought, wow, I'm uptown. And then I started running the 9770 we had. I thought, wow, that so much is a beast. I wish it would have been, I would honestly wish it had been a 9870. I need to figure out which fucking header trailer we're using on the server, because that's the header trailer I need to be using on here, because they lock the heads in. I don't think these Demcos do. But anyway, I used to think, wow, I'm really uptown running that 9770, and then we got that S680, and it's like, oh my god. It's only the next series newer, but boy, I tell you what, the difference between a 70 series and an S series, just night and day. Cabs are so much. And I used to like, a cab on a 70 series compared to a 9600, night and day better too. But it's so much nicer in that S series than it is the 70. The cabs are bigger, that much quieter. Like in the 70, when you're unloading the auger, when you're unloading your grain tank, man, them things are fucking loud almost. You get in that 70, I fucking, you about can't hear it unload. Or the S680. Which is funny because the guts and the design of the combine are between like a 9770 or a 9870 compared to a 670 or 680 or 690 is really, there ain't a whole lot of difference really as far as the guts of the combine and design. They sure made things quieter. And way nicer cab. Oh, this one I've got going 28 mile an hour, 29. I need to make the 97, 70, or 96, the 60s so they go this fast too, I guess. Well, I tell you what, this state might ain't been, last few nights of streaming just has not been that positive. Even last Sunday wasn't that great for starting in the afternoon. There wasn't very many people. Oh, guess my channel just ain't catching much of the views. I don't know. I don't know what it is about playing in cab on on farm sim. There's a lot of guys that do it, but I have a hard time doing it. I like the third person view better, I guess. But I suppose I'm live streaming. I better do it once in a while so people can see something a little bit different. Kick around here. Farmstead here. Good place for a staging area. Bad thing I can see about here though is gonna be fun. So even though we got auto drive, it's not as set up as what the auto drive is on red on how on Huron and the other map I'm thinking about putting on a server, which is another big map. Starts with an R. Guess it's getting late. Ah! Just barely caught the edge of that. Alright. Morris always gets mad at me because I lift up my reel. He thinks I lifted up too high. To me, I think it ought to be lifted up some. Totally buried into the. Now to find out how well course play works. Time to find out how well course play works. Because some of these, the lines, I don't know. Create job. Go to. Oh, good. There it is. It's going to follow okay, I think. Open course. We're going to be okay. 2 headlands here. 2 combines, 1 headland. Start work on the headlands. I want sharp. Clockwise 5%. Lands. Rows per land. Let's go for 4. That's 8. Let's go 3, which is 6. Generate. okay to me. Yeah, I better go with 4. Because if I don't go with 2 headlands, I might run into some issues over here. No, actually, what's it look like over there? Oh, this feels smaller than I thought it was. It's deceiving on here, I guess. Copy, we'll go ahead and make you left. First waypoint. Should have bought them together. Still ain't told me rank where you found your Kelly Ryan. Kelly Ryan Feedway. Oh, bullshit. Even then, you cocksuckers. Whole new save game. So, why does it default to fucking straw swath? I hate that. Deactivate, you son of a bitch. 300 feet. Field work. Let's go 18. Field, let's go 21. Returns, go 8. Reverse. 6, 8. Raise tools late. Lower tools early. Minutes? Field ain't that big. Shouldn't take 40 minutes this combine, I guess. Alright. So who all we got in here? Rank? Are you still in here, Rank? Sure, what do we got here? 150. 164 bushel to the acre. Some phenomenal wheat, by the way. and it shows it's bad. This is one of them ones I set up a realistic speed for the air too, huh? It shouldn't be. Make sure you're all the way up. That's something else that I think that these guys doing IFS stuff for the John Deeres that have the ILS suspensions on them, and how they make them so you can move them up and down. Okay, I guess, but in all reality, that's not how that works. You have to get into the computer, and you have to do it through the diagnostics part of it, or the repair part of it, in order to move them up and down. And cylinders aren't on there to move up and down for just, oh, I want it lower like a two-wheel drive. There are two great big nitrogen cylinders that are up underneath there, and the cylinders move with hydraulics and the nitrogen, but it's also they move because of the reaction to the terrain. They don't move because you want to move it like a hydraulic cylinder. The suspension part of it. So who's all on here? I've got to get with. I haven't talked to Lauren in ages. Can I get through over here to get to where I need to get through instead of going clear around? Blocked by an object, needs to be unloaded. Oh, that's fucking cool. What mod am I using at that bullshit started? John Deere 9760 SCF bullet rotor is positioned as blocked power under each. And that's because the other one come up on that point. The only reason why he is actually blocked is because the other one's full right there. Now, is he actually going to be able to? Shooting for 2000's error or whatever, but I got this fancy freaking W9. You know what I have? I'm gonna have fun. I don't have any of my auto drive set up for. chat stuck, or I just have two people in here that don't want to talk? I do believe that intersection's a bit rough. Sarah has a full grain tank. Well, Sarah, just hold your goddamn horses. Unload on the go. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is gonna be fun. Better get over here. Alright. 160 bushel the acre corn or wheat. See, that's another reason that I want to use the real life numbers mod, because it makes your yields realistic to the United States national average, which I get some. I wish that the newer version of it. I wonder if a guy could reach out to the guy that's working on that and find out if he's ever gonna. Because at 19 he had it so it was variable, and I loved it. So like one year you get 100 bushel acre wheat, the next year you get 60 bushel acre wheat, just like real life. So even though I didn't have a weather event in 19 like I wish we did, it's been something we've been asking for a long time. You could kind of play that you did, because you'd have, your average, your bushels per acre would be different every year. So who the hell's lurking in chat if you're not going to talk? I mean, come on, people. There was two people in my chat, and I think one of them is me, because I'm watching home. Alright, let's see, 84%. Go over here. Topped off. Come on, 85-20. You can do her. You can do her. I think you can do it. Jesus Christ, really? Wow. Be able to pull it. I know part of what's going on. Quit using that realistic wheels thing, and I started using that mod. I threw that mod on here again to see if I was going to use it. If I remember correctly, it works, but it don't work the greatest sometimes. Oh, I was going to try the new version of Combine and Combine Experience too. Legacy or somebody has an edited version of it. 'Cause I used it the first time. I thought, oh my god, combines were going 2 miles an hour, and I'm like, I can't use this. Using a 1,300 bushel grain cart, I probably should be using 15. Why the hell is this blocked by an object? Alrighty, well, we got some painting done. Getting harvested started here. Spring Creek. I'll probably continue to do a little bit of stuff on. I don't know, I'll continue to play, but I think I'm about done with streaming because it shows 2 people. Well, I have not had very many people watch streaming tonight at all. I have not seen Keith. Some of my guys up right away. Hoonigan and Ninja was on early. I haven't seen either one of them since then. So somebody popped into chat, it sounds like. I'm not sure who.
I would like to point out that your chat is frozen.
Let me guess. That sounds a lot like fucking Morris.
Oh, that would be
fucking time.
Your chat's frozen.
Huh?
I've been in chat for 20 minutes and you haven't noticed.
Really? Then why is my chat?
Yeah.
My chat must be fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why did it do that? Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Come on, you fucking thing. Yeah, I'm sure he did. It must have screwed it. I wonder if it screwed it up when I put the. Well, no, because I seen. I wonder if it screwed it up after I put the link in from online. All right. So, I wonder why it did that. Fucking stupid ass thing. I'm gonna end the stream quick. I think, honestly, because it appears that Morris is around. He isn't dead. Did you get my message I sent? Did you get my message I sent to you on your Discord?
I haven't looked at Discord, so probably not.
Probably not.
I've had other things on my mind and have not been doing and you farmed some stuff.
Well, I gathered that. I haven't done a whole lot, just some. God damn it. Okay, so you are left.
Yeah, I see the message now.
Right. The other one's left. So you need to be... Why that shouldn't even have been fucking close to piece of shit fucking course play. Shouldn't even been a collision thing there. You should be going here.
I was wondering why you weren't texting me.
That would be why.
I see that now.
And I hadn't seen, heard, nor heard of you, and I knew that you were trying to get back home from Kentucky. Last I'd heard was you were trying to get your asses back home to Kentucky before, or not, you're leaving Kentucky to get back home to Pennsylvania before the storm, and I haven't heard nothing from you since then. And then, like the 9th or some damn thing, I ran out of minutes on my phone, and I don't get a paycheck for fucking another 2 goddamn weeks because of how holidays are and shit, and how he pays for. And I screwed up, overspent on some groceries, and thought I had enough money to put minutes on my phone, and I don't. So until I get my next paycheck, which holidays and paychecks just suck. Anywho, so I hadn't had it.
Yeah.
So I didn't know. I'm like, well, I don't know if he's tried texting me or not. And I was gonna text, I was like, and I can text you, and the only other way I can get a hold of you is through your Discord. I'm like, well, God, and you'd been working on your Discord once in a while, so I thought, well, is he gonna see it or what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get more done on my Discord. I've got other stuff in my mind. Tonight's the first night I've got on my computer.
Well, I was more,
Almost 2 weeks.
I was more worried that something else had happened because, like I said, I hadn't heard from you since the whole storm thing. So I'm like, did he make it back to Pennsylvania? Okay, is he hurt? Which part of it's my own fault because of the whole fucking not having my phone and just throwing you, send you a text.
Oh,
So hang on here a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and probably kill the stream and then we can visit. I can turn you up so I can hear you a little better on my. It is a quarter to 11 as well. It's not been a very conducive stream. But for that matter, if you're still in Pennsylvania, you're getting on fucking late.
well, I was playing Red Dead.
Alright. Well, let's turn you to blue. Shut that off. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to call it a stream. I've probably streamed about an hour longer than what I probably should have, but actually kind of a good thing because I'm still in my live chat, and if I would have done that, then I would have still probably got a whole lot worse. Anyway, with that said, it's been a different stream. Been a little more better than last Wednesday's. Wednesday's stream was fucking horrible. Means I had to start over 3 times, but anyway, got a little bit of building done, a little bit of painting done, got a cow pasture done and fenced around, and starting in on some harvest. Got some equipment bought for this single player. I don't know what I'm gonna do all here. If I'm gonna do single player live streams on it all the time, or if I'm actually gonna release some single player series. I don't know what we'll do, but anyway, thanks for everybody that has showed up. Thanks for the moderators that were here right away and then left me. Anyway, yeah, probably not gonna do much for shout outs tonight either. Just, people that have helped me out, you know who you are, and I appreciate everybody that's been around. Definitely appreciate my subscribers. Anybody that's new, please subscribe. Um, Anybody actually gets this far in watching it as a repeat, as a loaded up thing, we are looking to expand to people, add people to our server. As of right now, I've only got one that I know of, and maybe another guy tonight. That's something I got to talk to Morris about. Some other things I got to talk to Morris about. But anyway, thanks for everybody for being here. And with that said, um, we'll catch everybody on the flip side, and we aren't going to make this too long of a outro tonight. We'll check everybody on the flip side, and remember, thanks for being here, and always got to keep that rubber side down.